Oh, that was pretty. Pyro, you're not even dead. Don't even start on me. I'm not doing anything. I'm healing your ass. It's an if we die thing. Always blame the healer. Never.
Hello everyone, I'm your friendly neighborhood Catastruphie. Happy Sunday. I am finally back to streaming. I've got mostly everything set up. Still haven't set up a Discord channel yet, but that will come in time. So today I was just feeling like playing some Final Fantasy XIV and thought since I had put everything together finally, I would try streaming it. So, glad you're here. You're welcome to join me in game.
Hello,
everyone.
I'm your friendly neighborhood
Catastruphie.
Catastruphie.
I call it. I don't know. I'm horrible.
Happy Sunday.
I am finally back to streaming. I've got
right down to it.
mostly everything set
Hope
up.
you
Still
enjoy
haven't
the
set up a
stream. Thanks
Discord
for
channel
joining.
yet, but that will come in time. So today I was just feeling like playing some Final Fantasy XIV and thought since I had tried, if we can get the game up
I
and
put
running
everything
there
together
goes.
finally,
I would try streaming it. So, glad you're here. You're welcome to join me in game.
Hello,
I'm
everyone.
On
I'm your friendly neighborhood
Matus.
Catastrophe.
Oh no!
Happy Sunday.
I am finally
so
back to streaming. I've got right down to it. Mostly
Have to try this
everything
again.
set
Hope
up.
you
Still
enjoy
haven't
the
set up a
stream. Thanks
Discord
for
channel.
joining.
The audio's
Yeah.
messed
But
up, guys. That will come in time.
Okay.
So today I was just feeling like playing some Final Fantasy XIV and thought since I had tried, if we can get the game up and
put
running
everything
there
together.
Try this again. Finally, I would try streaming it. So, glad you're. This should work here. You're welcome to join me in game.
Hello,
I'm
everyone.
on
I'm your friendly neighborhood
Matus.
Catastrophe.
Oh Happy Sunday. I am finally back to streaming. I've got right down to it. Mostly everything set up.
Hope you
Still
enjoy
haven't
the
set up
stream.
a
Thanks
Discord
for joining.
channel. The audio's messed up, guys. That will come in time.
Okay.
So today, I was just feeling like playing some Shadowbringers, and thought since I had tried I put everything together, I would try streaming it. So glad this should work here. You're welcome to join me in game.
Hello,
I'm
everyone. I'm your friendly neighborhood Catastruphie. Happy Sunday.
I am finally back to streaming. I've got right down to it. Mostly everything set up.
Hope you
Still
enjoy
haven't
the
set up
stream.
Discord
Thanks for
channel.
joining.
The audio's messed up, guys. That will come in time.
Okay.
So today.
Ooh, hey, that's weird.
Yeah, I was just
So
feeling
today we'll
like
be
playing
some
some
Shadowbringers.
Shadowbringers, and thought since I
There
had
we go.
tried the game, appears I've got it working now. Okay, so let's give this a go. Need to make sure that I'm not playing dual audio. That sounded weird. So let's see. Well, there we go. Now we can hear everything. There we go. Sweet. All right, now I'm up. Just took me a second. Still getting back into this. All right, so time to do a little play. So I've basically conquered, I'm about halfway through the update of Shadowbringers. And now, I can't remember what I was last doing, but we're about to find out. Well, hopefully we're about to find out. Well, I mean, we'll find out one way or another, just gotta wait for it to load in. And that was a noise. Thanks, Radeon. I appreciate it. Wonderful job. There we go. All right, that's right. So I've got to finish all these little side quests in the town before I can get on with the main quest area. And I am right now in the northern hills of Amber, or the central. I think I'm in the central. Yes, I'm in the central. Entwine. All right, so let's figure out what I finished here for this guy. So how did it go? Obviously, I did something for you. I'm handing it over now. Yes, this should do the trick, but it's a lot more than I paid for. How did you end up with so much? I'm telling him something. You did all this for my grandfather. That was very kind of you. I hope this makes him feel better. Are you sure this is for his medicinal purposes? Are you sure he's not using this for drugs? It seems like it's using for drugs. Yes, it should. For a while, at least. He'll be able to sleep well tonight, I'm sure. You've done him a good turn. All right, cool. Mission complete. I need to summon my Chocobo. With his Yojimbu barding. There he is. And probably eat something. What was I eating before? Oh, hey, I got new gear. What do I get? Ooh, shoes. New feet. New feet. Right? Is that what it says? Add it to your inventory. Oh, I'm out of space here. That's why. I need to go sell some of this crap. Okay. Where's the vendor? I think there's one over here. Alright, and we want to open armory chest. Chest. Open armory chest. Let's see. 70, 15, that's scripted. Not selling the Tantalus boots. No. Oh, those are greaves. Okay, so that's part of an outfit. That's part of an outfit. Man, I've got so many outfits. Can I not sell stuff to you? Apparently not. That's ridiculous. Alright, fine, I'll just throw it away. Not the first time. Yes. Throw at least 2 things away. Yes, throw both of those away. Alright, cool. That there. Now I have 2 open slots. Yay! I'm getting rid of stuff. I'm not a hoarder at all. That's not what this is. I'm not just keeping stuff to keep it. There we go. Let's see what that raised to. Alright, didn't raise me to anything. But that's 406, this is 409. So it is better gear. Alright, fine. Fair enough. Okay, so, oh yeah, the point of all this was to shove food in my face. What am I gonna eat? Gathering and perception. No, I need vitality. Yep, that's what I need. And then I'll give my chocobo 1 more so we can increase the time he's here with me. Alright. What else do we have? Other quests to accomplish. Oh, I guess it's inside here. Alright. I'm glad to see you made it back. You went to the hunt? How went the hunt? Ugh, gotta get better at reading. I'm presenting you with a feather of some kind. Then it is done, my brother has been avenged. He was one of the best miners this place ever saw. I should have followed in his footsteps instead of always trying to make quick bill on the side. It was one of my harebrained schemes that got him killed. I'm just as much to blame as that damned bird. And ever since that day, I've been too scared to step foot outside Twine and gave up on mining altogether. Maybe now I can find the courage to venture farther afield and broaden my horizons. Here, you've more than earned this. 759 gil. Thank you. Here's a look at something in this area too. Oh, hey, there's something. There's a deep split in the support beam. If this breaks, the whole building might come down. Well, that's not good. I should probably tell somebody about that. Trying to see my new shoes for a second, but oh well. Good work, Sinner. Sinner? Well, thanks! They all made it back in one piece. They went at the meal we prepared like a pack of hungry coyotes. Nothing beats eating your fill at the end of a hard day. Of course, everyone in Twine is here to work. This is a mining town. Only those who contribute are allowed to stay. We've always got room for someone like you, though. Wait, am I not contributing? Is that not what I'm doing to your cause? Alright, cool. Let's see if I have to throw away more stuff in order to use this. Added to your inventory. Oh, yep, okay. Man, I just have a bunch of crap. Alright, so what can I throw away here? Rings! Don't know what that is. Throw that away. Yep, another one. And then we'll go to my inventory and equip it. $409, $403. That one's $406. That one should go here. What's this one? $403. Okay, cool. And then there we go. Still didn't raise my item level, but you know what? I tried. Alright. Onward to the next task. Restless labor. Alright, what you need? Gods be good. It's worse than I thought. Alright, here's what we need. Oh, I guess I'm telling him about the support beam. My, the paltry amount I will make from this is hardly worth the effort. That's all we can afford at present. Maybe if your prices weren't so extortionate, we'd get a bit more of our gil. This might take a while, but you've played your part. Short on coin though we are, it was worth paying you for your help. Considering the amount we'll save from ordering only the bare necessities, you have my thanks. Oh, that's good. You know, just barely get that support beam back in order. You know, as long as it works for another couple days, you're good. It's not that important. Shifty-eyed miner. So I trust everything went well. Hand over the ale. Oh, smash the bottle. I wouldn't smash a bottle of ale. That's mean. Yeah. The good stuff. I wasn't joking when I said it was a matter of life and death. A day spent sober is a day not lived. Well, this guy's gotten my vote. I do feel a tiny bit guilty about making you risk your life fighting angry rock giants. A tiny bit. Oh, yeah, you know, just for some alcohol. No biggie, though. It's for alcohol. For the good of all. You can hardly blame a man for finding his own entertainment, though. There's not much to do around here, as you can see. But you've given me a few laughs, that's for sure. I should smash your bottle. Alright. Is that all that I needed to do? Nope. Search for a remaining scavenger over there. Okay. And then, okay, up there. Wow. Two completely different directions. Alright, cool. Well, I guess I'm gonna get... Which mount do I want to use? The Regalia. Just a leisurely day. Driving through what seems like a desert. Oh, rock quarry, more or less. Place for miners, so... Sorry, just making sure my camera and everything's working properly. On the good old train tracks. I didn't fall off. Nope. Didn't happen. My sweet ride. Just cruising down the train tracks. Alright, this place is littered with enemies, so I guess I'm going all the way. Looked like an entrance. Just gonna kind of run over them. Maybe it'll work. It's not gonna work. Nope. Keep trying, guys. Oh, that was a little rough. A little bumpy. You're not going to come after me. I thought I was going to have to fight you. Oh, well. Alright, well, that completed that quest. I need to go down. I'm running! Don't hurt me! Just want to get the attention of the whole neighborhood. That one's going to be a bit more of a journey to get to, it looks like. Alright. Well, back to the old grind. Can I go through that mountain? I haven't actually looked at the mountain yet to see if I can go through it. Find out. Get him a chocobo now. With his Yojimbu hat from Final Fantasy X. Central Hills of Amber. Alright, cool. Oh, I can go through this. 666 yalms to the south. Maybe I'm going the right way. No, I bet it's on this part of the map that I can't see. Nice day in the light, you know, for a stroll. It's that way, after Park Pass. And here we go. Looks like it's up in these ruins. Oh, I see it. Right behind you. Crap. Fine, come on. Stop it. There you go. Don't worry, little guy. I'll save your life. That's what my chocobo knows. He always forgets for some reason. Tries to attack you. Like, no, dude. It's not your job. Come on, Tokai. Good try. There we go. You okay, little fledgling scavenger, you? Whew. Does that count as a near-death experience? Cannot wait to tell my friends. Well, you seem really excited about that. Okay. First, we should make a hasty retreat, yes? He's gonna get on his Instagram later, but I was almost attacked and killed. My name's Brother Scavenger. Oh, everybody wants a piece of me now. I cannot thank you enough for saving us, but how did you know where we were? Well, how did you know we were here? Same thing. Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he had tried to rescue us himself, we'd probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day, yes? I must remember to thank him. Oh, yay. Oh, come on. Still more? Alright, let's go. What you got? Wow, we took an amorous risk in coming here. The treasure we found made it worthwhile. But we were forced to throw them away when we were attacked by those creatures. Very valuable they are. The Ronzo miners who used to live here in Kelk had some excellent shinies. After the Mistle arrived with their Talos, everything changed, and most of the laborers relocated to Twine. The place was abandoned, and they only took what they needed, leaving everything else behind. Maybe these shinies were not so important to the Ronzo, but to us scavengers, they are this is a treasure trove. If we were to return empty-handed, the whole expedition would have been a waste of time. Will you help me reclaim our bounty? The most precious were the bag of ancient coins. the pretty tableware, and the damaged chest. Once we have those, we can go home. Alright. You know, I don't see scavenger in my name anywhere, but, you know, if you're going to pay me to do it, I suppose I'll do it. Come on. Let's go, Tokai. There we go. Back up the hill. Oh, almost got over it. Here we go. Hey, there you go. Now you know how to heal. Come on, fire demon. Is he gonna explode or something? Is that what's happening? Oh no. Stab in the head. Alright. That was entertaining. One more relic to go. Well, two more. And apparently this guy. Alright. 2 down, 1 to go. Go with the Seedra, right? Sildra. Close. I'm getting very close to flying this region, but I'm not quite there yet. Go! Yeah, you can jump over it. You're massive. Can I get close to this without him protecting me? I'll use my ice skill. Oh, hey, it worked. Alright, back to the 2 dudes. Maybe they won't have another quest for me. And we can continue on to the main storyline. Alright. It looks like you have found all of them. May I take a closer look? Sure, have the coins, decorative Ronso crockery, and the box. These coins might not be worth much after all. This crockery should fetch a small fortune. In the picture, you can see the likeliness of the great Kelk, the elder whom they named the town after. Collectors will pay a lot for this. But the works of art inside the chest are the real prize. The historians will go giddy when we show them these. I cannot help but feel a little sad. These scenes of bustling streets, children playing, are a far cry from these crumbling ruins. It is hard to believe that this was once their home. This is one of the reasons why we scavengers take pride in our work. Through these artifacts, we are able to learn more about the past so it's not forgotten. Thank you kindly. Oh, what else do you need? God! One last favor. I've heard that before. Heard it before. There is one last thing I would ask of you. Yeah, I know, if I may be so bold. We are now ready to return to Twine, but I'm afraid that I picked up a rather nasty injury while fending off those beasts. It's not serious and should heal in time, but it will take a while for me to complete the return journey. I would be grateful if you could go ahead and let our friend know that we are on our way back. We will see you in Twine. Well, that's not too bad. Unless I have to, like, go save them, which is a very high likelihood. Very high. Alright, he is outside here. So did you find my fellow scavengers? Telling them everything, yay. I am so relieved my reputation is safe, and also my friends are not dead. That should have probably been what you led with, but whatever. Well, one of them is injured, you say? I should make sure he at least reaches Twine before he keels over. Unfortunately, more do not heal in the same way as Humes or Ronso, so the treatments will not work on us. He will need freshly prepared ointment to seal the wound, made according to our traditional recipe. While I can get most of the ingredients here in Twine, I still need 2 plump, juicy rock wrigglers. If you could go and catch them for me, I will take care of the rest. They are like to hide in the crags, so try hooking them out with this knife. Time is of the essence, so please do not dilly-dally. Dilly or dally. That's important. Dilly or dally. Alright. So I use the knife and stick it in a hole and catch some wrigglers, I suppose, right? Or rocks. Rocks, got it. I wonder if anybody's online. One of two. Oh, let us go. Yay, there it is. Blunt knife, okay. 2 of 2. Wonderful. Pretty sure I already have those, but, you know, whatever. You want fresh ones, I suppose. Because I'm a level 54 fisher as well. And that looks like a very familiar bait to me. Oh, they made it back. You have the rock wrigglers? Excellent. Once I squeezed out their blood and mixed it with the other ingredients, the ointment will be ready. Before we leave, my friends wish to offer their thanks. You are under no obligation to help us, but you did so without a thought of own safety. We will never forget you. And the rest of Twine is sure to be impressed by our adventures. I'm glad to be alive, to tell the truth, to tell the tale, to tell the tale. Tell the tale. Your deeds will live on in the stories we share with our children and our children's children. Fare thee well. I am good on food. I will take all your money. culinarian, so I don't really need it. Also, another class I have. Oh, one more quest turn in. That's right. Let's see, over here or up there? Over there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just mend all my stuff, just in case. Well, have you found a gem that is sufficiently dazzling? Splendid! Simply gorgeous! I hope you did not encounter any dangers while searching for it. I hear those are produced by gnomes, and you can tell their age from the number of stripes on the stones they drop. Unfortunately, attempting to slay one of the brutes is likely to damage the precious gems that appear from its rocky hide. It is better and safer to retrieve those that have fallen naturally. In other words, where you find these stones, you will also encounter gnomes. Hence my reluctance to hunt for one myself. I'm positive my lady friend will be pleased to receive a wonderful gift. And as agreed, here is your payment for exemplary efforts. You're welcome. Give the lady the gem that has no significance. Alright, we are done, I think. Yes. Yes, we're done here. Now we can move on. No, if I can figure out where I'm going. There it is. Jerk. What's up, jerk? Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Alright, sure. Hey, what's up, Lecrae? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? Well, that's that's pretty awesome. Thank you very much. I thought you were going to be going for another couple hours. Thank you all very much. Putty, whoa. There's the noise. I forgot about that. Hello. Zenro, how are you today? Right? I forgot about that thing. There it goes again. Yeah, I know, right? I've got the hair for it now. Happen again? I think we're okay. Sorry about that. I completely forgot I enabled that. The graphic went away though. It's supposed to have a Trigun graphic too. I guess I've messed something up. Thank you guys for the follows. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry, that was terribly loud. That was horrifying. Good music though, you know, hey, what can you do? Thank you for the raid. Okay, go get food. Yeah, I know, OMG, right? Wow. I was about to ask if that was from Trigun. It is from Trigun. It's supposed to have the whole Trigun graphic, like, pop up like the GIF from the anime, but I've obviously messed something up. Especially with the volume on that, too. NB4 Otis strip. Ah. Yeah. Rest in peace. Fair enough. Sorry. My bad. Got me all red and hot now. That's embarrassing. Gameplay. Is it? You might be right there. I'm gonna have to check it out later. I don't feel like diving into it. Right, it definitely slaps you in the face. I mean, that's what it's about. All hot. It's like, oh wow, that surprised me. So yeah, I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you all had a great time in Lecrae's stream. I'm a little further ahead than she is, so don't want to ruin anything, but I'm also doing the side quests as well. Just going on about it. Dropped your phone. 3 times? Thank you very much. Let's see if I can figure out where it's at. Sir Alex. I can see. Okay, I can partially see it. You were right, Ace. Thank you for that. Yeah, I still don't know where it's at, though. Oh, Stream Alert Box. That's probably it. Put that in front of the other one. There we go. Okay. This time I didn't. Yay, great job. Wonderful. All right, so now I can see the notification. There we go. Hey, there it is. Pyro X Kitty is super awesome. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Now I've got it, and there's alerts all over. Devilish is super awesome. I'm gonna get out my guitar here. Thank you very much, Devilish. Yeah, right? And now you can see the graphics. There it is again. Shadowy. You guys just want to keep going? It's all day? Alright. A round of applause for you all. Oh, dude. Trigun is the best. Yes, I actually have it on DVD. I've been watching it lately. I got Funimation had it for like $10. They had a sale for $10 for that, and all of Cowboy Bebop and all of Dot Hack Sign. So I bought all 3 of them. It's like $30. Yep, that's mine. So, yes, it was still going. Thank you. I am glad to be back. I finally got decent internet. It does not suck where I am anymore. I still have to pay that bill. I'm supposed to pay it this month. I forgot about that. You're out of practice then, sir. If that's all it took for you to get a headache headbang. I think you need to do more of it so you'll get used to it. That makes more sense. Alright, so, sorry, Lecrae. I am a little... There we go, again. And Giraffe! Hey! Devilish, apparently the people need you to headbang more so you can get more used to it. That's all there is to it. I may have to join you if this keeps up. I may have to join you. Alright, so, back into it. I am just now... Yeah, right? Laugh my ass off. Just now getting... I'm in Twine, in Lakeland area, I believe. So, I am just now talking to Urianger, which, about this Talos. I guess we're gonna get these big rock machines working, but I'm not entirely sure. About to find out. I see, this means the means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us. 'Tis true, but here before us slumbers A most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. It will likely require not but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry. I'm glad it's keeping you awake. You're here for the stream. Everybody enjoys your company. I enjoy your company. Thank you for being here. And thank you, everyone, for the follows. I'm sorry I missed some of you. But that's awesome. I really appreciate it. And the raid, Lecrae. That is awesome. So more people need to follow. Yeah, apparently this is just going to become a thing now. I've got my new graphic, or my new logo. Let's see here. Which one is it? That one. There's my logo. That was the wrong logo. That was supposed to be the return one, but I haven't set that quite up yet. So, I was going to put the opening as, like, just a cat's meow. And now I guess this is going to be... I don't think I can even adjust the volume on it. But I probably can if I dug down into it. Yeah, I agree with Jonker, though. I just have to do it more often, right? Have to be not busy. All right. So, Jerk here. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce his name, but we're calling him Jerk for now. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon the problem is? Well, it doesn't have any life in it. I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which aether floweth freely. Yeah, welcome to MMOs, right? Yeah, Jerk. Yeah, we're calling you Jerk, because that is your name now. I hope everyone out there is doing all right today. Happy Sunday, or whatever day it is, wherever you are. Why are you so tired, Jonker? Did you have a long work day? Or work shift, depending on the time you worked? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory... Did I already say that? I already said that. Or so it would. Were it not for several fractures, which now impede said flow. Okay, fractures in the thing aren't letting it flow. How in the hells did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then. Oh, man. You need to get some rest in. 2:40 a.m.? That's rough. I'm lucky if I get to bed. I'm lucky if I can stay up past 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. now. My work shifts have me working at 4 in the morning, so I feel you there, because I go to work about the same time. I have to be at my desk at 4:45 a.m., so I feel you. To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to aether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Of course, you always do. Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Dabaj. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs, but it has fractures in it, right? Doesn't matter if it has a power source if it has fractures. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you provide 3 stones of the Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Okay, so that's how they're going to seal it. I get it now. Yeah, I agree. I agree with Giraffe. Bedtime, Jonker. It's not bad to turn in. Well, no, we're not going to make you. Either bedtime or start drinking tea and eating sugar. Maybe you'll crash. And you'll have a good taste in your mouth, right? Pleasant dreams, right? Oh, you are. All right. All you got to do is buy Ace a ticket, and he will be there. It's true. Oh, this was the the barding I was telling you about, Lecrae. My Yojimbu Chocobo barding. Right? Yeah! It's pretty awesome. I only had to do it 2 times before I was able to get it. Oh, I didn't even think about that, but it does. Jim! Yeah, I'm in for a Japan field trip. My cousin lives over there, so as long as we can all like squish into the little tiny apartments they have right outside Tokyo, we got a place to stay. It depends on when you buy the ticket. Like, Tuesdays are a good time to buy tickets. Like, buy tickets out to leave. What am I looking for here? Oh, Slay Debage. Slay something. Alright. Oh, there it is. Well, we can always buy more clothes there, right? Here's the plan. We sell all our current clothes, and so we can buy more clothes when we get them. And then sell those before we leave, so we won't have to take a lot with us. I'm all in for this. London, Tokyo. Nice. Mana B from Atlanta. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I clicked on another enemy. I was like, oh, I can target his hands? That's pretty awesome. English-speaking teacher's job. That's what my cousin does. She teaches English over there. And so, bad news. Our trip to London has been canceled. We were supposed to go in July or June, but everybody backed out. So, apologies, guys. I'm gonna have to find another time again. $1,400. I'm sure we could find some kind of bundle too that would save us some money on like a ticket if we bundled it with a hotel. Yeah. Now they're talking about my friends want to go to Norway and Iceland in September, since everybody backed out from the London trip, which I'm thinking about going on. That's awesome. That would be so cool. Like, I would live in Japan. I would totally live there. I would retire there. If I could find a good enough job. That's the key. I've looked for jobs in my position, or in my, whatever you call it, field, but I have not found any. Rest in peace, Dancer Prox. Aw, sorry. Thancred and Mephilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring the stone from the debitage? Debitage? Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Menphilia's return. I know, right? Ninja's so awesome. I love the ninja class. That's what I've been playing. Like when I first started, when the game first released, you know, all you could do was become the thief of some sort. It wasn't ninja, it was a different name you had to cross into it. I remember when they released ninja and you had to go build up 2 classes in order to be able to unlock that class, and I was like, okay, great. I just went to level 30 and I'm going to start out at level 0 at this class so I can get up to level 30 so I can unlock that class, which will take me back to 0. Rogue, that's it. Thank you. Thank you, Jonker. Rogue. I was so excited when it unlocked. I was like, yes. From end to end, the paths by which aether may flow through the Talos have been molded, duly mended. Ugh, not molded. No, it wasn't Archer. It was, Centrifuge? Yeah, I think it wasn't Archer. It was the... I'd have to check it in a minute. But they require a sufficient endowment. I think you could choose more than one, which one you wanted to go like to level 30 with. It's not moving. Strange, the core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos more dire than previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core aether throughout his massive frame. Following its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Your kitty's an archer? That's an awesome way to put a kitty. It may have been Archimist, you're right. Blue! Hello. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but... Hello, Blue. Welcome. Jerk. This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jerk. If something went wrong, maybe we can help. Got 3 tanks, 6 heals, and 15 DPS for this raid, and the Q hasn't popped. That is weird. Nani? Alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I could do. The F is probably slightly, broken. Let's see, classes and jobs. Oh, hey, level up! Pugilist, that was it. I had to level up. I think that's it. Yeah, Pugilist, to level 15, because I never went past that. And Gladiator, maybe that was it. So Pugilist and Gladiator, in order to unlock Ninja was the way I think it worked. No, I had to unlock Gladiator because I started in the wrong town. That was it. I started in Ul'dah instead of Limsa. So I had to level up to 15 to get to Limsa in order to unlock the Pugilist, in order to level that up to get to the Rogue class, and then to the Ninja class eventually. I want to play. How are you doing, Blue? I want to try playing Red Mage a little more. And I do want to try the Gunbreaker. I have not tried the Gunbreaker yet. It looks like a fun class. I'm actually replaying Final Fantasy VIII on the Switch because I got it. So I do that to put me to sleep at night. Alright, back to it. Yeah, I did start back. Well, I played the game when it originally, before the Realm was reborn. I had a character on here, and then the Realm Reborn. I played that, and then once they introduced the Rogue class to the game, yes, that's when you had to level up to get to one, or you had to level up one to get to the other. So yes, I joined back at that time. Well, I mean, I was always there, but I jumped back in on it because I hadn't been playing for a while. Jerk may come to regret his next decision. Well, that sounds like a good jerk. Yes, I am a Meteor survivor. I didn't play for a couple of years there in between, but I am a Meteor survivor. I don't have that character anymore, though. When the servers split, it was at that time when they destroyed the original server I was on, and I could have gotten my character, but I didn't get the notifications on it, so I lost the character when the server was destroyed. You are not alone, Junker. Alright. Right then, the Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort of sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. I am on Mateus, or Matus, Mateus. I've been on this one ever since everything divided, and they got rid of the old ones. I wanted a quieter server, and it was quiet for till about 2 years ago, or about a year ago, and then it just blew up. I'm guessing you're all on the same server as Lecrae, because I played a little on that one. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of the Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Thoth or someone else. Yeah, it did get loud in 2018. You lost yours too? I still have pictures, I can go back and look at the pictures because I created this awesome little maid. She was super cool looking. I'm like, man, I need to create her again. It just won't be the same, though. It's like, that character's gone. Back to the tavern. I don't think I've ever sighed when I had to go back to the tavern. Ah, damn it. Gotta drink more beer. Gotta have a better time and socialize with people. Fuck. Yay, Carmen, I'm not alone. Yay. And so, yours is on Midgard. I think, yeah, I can't remember which one my original one was on. It shows, I can still follow a trail back to her, but it doesn't show the character. Yes, Ace, you need to create a character. You need to create an alternate character on here. I will totally level up with you. I'm not sure what I could play, but I will. I need to level up my culinarian. I've got a level 54 Fisher, level 27, 24 culinarian. And then I was gathering for a little while too. More beer! More beer! In the Jabba the Hutt cup, beer. No, this is actually chai tea. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... Oh, asking something different, are we? What? God damn it, jerk. That stupid jerk. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such a quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help him change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You can't leave your Twitch life dead on the ground, Lakra. Can't do it. Night, Jonker. Thank you for coming in.
His wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
Really appreciate you. All the noises, all the Trigun things. Glad we could keep you awake for a little bit longer. All right, Ace. We'll see you in a bit. Thank you for coming in for a bit. Oh, you got to make your apologies. You guys can reconcile this. I have faith in you. Your relationship will be stronger.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder.
Wait, you're gonna do the eternal bonding ceremony? I will be there. I have to get to a certain level, I believe, in order to join. "10 minutes of sleep is great. No sleep is not great."
But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
I've never seen someone excited over a marriage that was just, like, slapped onto them. Shotgun weddings, right? I mean, I guess some people could be excited about them. I know several people here in Alabama that had shotgun weddings. They're still together. They have more kids. Not sure they were all excited about the wedding, but...
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
Oh, that sucks. Just
Magnus
jerked
has
wife.
never been the same
Oh,
since.
no, Magnus, okay.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
So wait, you guys didn't answer me.
Well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Is it gonna be... Are you doing the eternal bonding ceremony? Is that what's happening here? Because there are several packages for that. I know, because I have done it before. Yeah, awesome. Ah, gotcha. Well, at least you got engaged.
Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
You guys need to do like a dual stream and make the goal for it to pay for the wedding, You also need to do a proposal. You need to reenact your proposal. That would be good too. So that way you can promote the wedding or the stream for the wedding. Yeah, that. I think that's what you should do. Yeah, but make it specifically for donations for wedding party. You know, like, I don't know how you put it. That sounds pretty awesome. Well, reenact that. Do it. Make a reenactment of that. Just be like, hey, you and me, we're getting married. Just letting you know. I'm sure there's some emotes in FF14 that you could use.
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna.
I done did it.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is.
Gotcha.
Believe me, I know.
That's what I'm saying. Like a promo. Clip it for a promo. That way you could use it like just like a little video, like 30-second video that you could throw up on there and be like, join us here for our wedding. Can also show you how to put those little videos on Instagram now. And there's Instagram TV, which we've been investigating here lately. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. Being sick sucks. I was sick for 7 days, and I'm finally over it. And it was the worst. I could barely even play a game. Sleep and stress, those two things will get you.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or... But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down.
The outfits come with the with your purchase. Yeah, you can get the dress. I think there's like 2 of them, depending on how much money you spend. But I know you could also be naked. I've seen people do the naked weddings.
That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
Right? Very classy. Very classy indeed. You can also dye, you know, the outfits different colors.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
No, I don't think you have to pay any money. You can just not equip it. Are you talking about the color? I don't think the color matters. Like once you buy it, you get to choose the color, and you get to choose which outfit you want. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talus. Thoth, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. Oh, okay. Alright. I didn't realize you had to pay extra money for the dialable versions. I thought, like, the higher... Like, I think I paid 40, and I was able to pick the colors. I don't even remember what we picked. I think she was white, and I'm pretty sure I was black. And I mean, you can always dye it yourself, too, right? Once you get it. I told you, all the veins were tapped years ago. Though, I suppose, if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was open well before Talus became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjon and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Kind assistance is most appreciated. Catastruphie, I think it best Thancred join thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. Alright. Oh, my chocobo went away? Back. And I'll eat some pretzels. Yeah, I finally took some time and cleared out my inventory. God, it was horrible. I didn't have enough room for anything. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talus. I can't very well if you go on your own. Lead the way. Alright, so what's this? Titan bronze weapon coffer. Oh, weapon coffer. Alright. I kind of like these blue ones. They're really pretty looking. But, always got to move up a step. Let's see what these look like. Yeah, they're not bad. Alright, I think it's time to summon my bunny. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's Levings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. You had 2 outfits? Nice. Got another mission that popped up, and there's another Aetheryte. Have you seen a charm like this before? I found it among the stones brought from the mine. A lot of workers wear these for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. It's the first time I've seen one made from cat's eye, so the owners shouldn't be hard to track down. I'd go and look for them myself, but I've got too much to do here. Would you be able to go in my place? The graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. Alright, sure. Gonna go ask the graveyard keeper. And limbs are showing some skin. Nice. Are you trying to decide on an outfit? What's that you have there? Oh yes, cat's eyes charms. like this were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began with the Church of the First Light, and the gem represents the patron of deity. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't see many this exquisite, though. I seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. It might even be the exact same one. I never caught his name, but he's hard to miss. The last I saw of him, he was leaving to mine Nuvi's leavings with some of the others. Okay, sweet, so it's where I'm going. Nice. Sunbathing. Well, make sure you don't get sunburned, and you put on plenty of sunscreen. She is a tall lady. Could I ask you a favor? My brother set out for Mount Byron mines to see if there's anything worth salvaging, but they've been gone an awfully long time. Would you be able to go and look for them? I'd go myself, but I hear the place is crawling with all sorts of nasty creatures, and fighting's not my forte. I don't expect you to do it for free, of course. Of course not. Why would I ever do anything for free? Alright, so I'm going that way. Oh, I've got to go out there again. Fine. Fine. I'll go up there first. Get on my fun mount. The regalia. Take a nice ride. So what's everybody up to this Sunday? I wish tomorrow weren't Monday. That's all I've got for right now. Yeah, my regalia. Always riding in style. I wanted to get the Monster Hunter mount, but man, I kept trying and trying to play that, to fight, to beat that battle, you know, what was it, 25, 50 times? Every team I got, we'd play for an hour, and then they all die. I was the perfect DPS, but I never got a perfect team. It sucked. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've still got to do the dishes, unfortunately, and take out the trash. Probably a couple other things that I'm not going to do right now. Queuing up for some daily roulettes at the moment. Nice. Yeah, it does suck. Oh my god, it's horrible. That one is forever in game. I know, but it still sucks. The point is, I want that mount, but it just sucks because I can't find a good enough team. Oh, sweet. Got some gloves from Nier. That's awesome. Hey, who are you? She was bloody right when she said it was dangerous here. We ran into a pack of coyotes and we were separated when we tried to outrun them. I got away, but I don't know what's happened to my older brother. Hopefully he found somewhere to hide. Will you help me look? I still haven't played Nier Automata. It's one game I have not dived into yet. I'm sure it's going to be amazing once I get into it. Where's this dude at? Oh, there he is. Oh, really? Yeah, I've seen people like play it for, I want to say, like half a year. Definitely a massive game. but I have no idea what it's about, and I have not started to record on it yet. I've still got to get back to playing Shenmue 3. So many games I need to play. Really good game, I heard that. Yeah, I want to check it out. I'm playing currently Shenmue 3, Final Fantasy VIII Remastered, Sword Art Online Hollow Realization. I think that's it for right now. And I want to start Eternal Sonata. A 9 sent you to find us? Thanks, stranger. I'd better go and see if my brother's alright. Yeah, I've got to get out the Xbox 360 to play Eternal Sonata, so... Shenmue 3. Not Shamu. No. I think that was the whale, the orca, that was at the Atlanta aquarium. Shamu! Eee, that sucks. Don't die that much. Stop it. Don't do that. Free Willy! Yeah, the whale at SeaWorld, pretty cool. I agree. I haven't been over there in a long time, though. Oh, man. So you just have a shitty healer? Is that what's happening? I never thought I'd be so happy to see him. Now that we've got reinforcements, we should be able to carry on where we left off. It'll be a lot easier with someone to cover our backs. Hold on. He didn't come here for that. Before we get ahead of ourselves, let me give you this. It's the least we can do. We can offer for you coming to our rescue. All right. What's this one? Earrings. Placed in armory. Cool stuff. Place your earrings. Oh, you're just bad. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, keep trying. You can do it. I have faith in you. You have not failed me yet, Ace. There we go. Item level 408, finally. If you're willing to take on some work, we'd be glad for your assistance. We actually came here to gather rocks and such, as you might expect in a mine, but timber. We're hoping to repair our house, and we'll take whatever we can to get our hands on. In fact, rather than have you guard us, it might be more efficient to have you collect wood too. Let's split up and keep a close eye on each other, and try not to wander. So yes, you want me to guard you and collect stuff. Cool. Because you guys don't think that your lives are worth more than your house. Oh, I need to start laundry too. That's what it was. Ugh. I'll do it in a bit. What time is it? 12:22? I got plenty of time. Plenty of time before bed. Ah, I got it before you could attack me. Take that. Alright, keep fighting. You guys picked a horrible place to stand. The enemy's all over. Alright, there we go. Well, alright, now you go. Alright, stocky miner. Let's see what you have to say. What have you found? I have found lumber, as you requested. I picked up discarded credit cards because you asked for lumber. Nice and strong, free from rot. That should be enough for now. Two of us will carry this back to Twine. By the sounds of it, and Nine was planning on paying you for coming to our rescue, so I'll tell her to throw in the coin for helping us with the timber too. Alright, so that's one down. And I think that'll do it for all my quests up in this northern hemisphere of this map. The northern hills anyways. I'll turn this in, and then I'll go south to the main quest, where there's also a side quest called the Charmless Man. Hopefully it's not me. I'm gonna show up and it's gonna be me. It's gonna be a charmless man. I'll be the charmless man. Alright. There's a chicken. There you are. The boys told me what you did for them. Now you might think they're idiots for going to Mount Byron Mines to collect timber of all things. I mean, they are still idiots. Don't get me wrong. But the idea isn't entirely without merit. You see, the closure of the Daedalus Stoneworks meant that we had to rely on goods brought in from other lands, and the prices range from expensive to ludicrous. That's why we try to make do with what's available, which, as you can tell, is not an awful lot. But no matter how hard we may be, we still have each other. I can't thank you enough for seeing my brothers got home safe and sound. Can't help you enough for seeing my brothers got home safe and sound. Yeah, okay, that's what he said. Thank you for the money. Alright. Back on my silver. I can see this 8th right down there. 659 yalm south. Just need to open this up so I can get that one. And then I can fly. I want to fly. I really do. Oh, I'm not going this way. I'm going this way. This one was for pre-ordering one of the expansions. Pretty cool one, too. Sildra. Are you going in as a DPS right now, Ace? Oh no! Where is Blue? Guess we're gonna have to get out our handy dandy notepad to find Blue. That's funny. Okay, only thing you got at 80. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Guthjon has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. We just figured out Blue's Clues, because now we have found Blue. Oh, I didn't notice you there. What do you want? Cat's eye charm, is this yours? One-eyed miner? Are you really one-eyed? Yep. Where did you get this? Gods! How could I have been so careless? This was all my sister left behind before she... Look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. Yay! Getting closer. And opening up more quests. Not a bad thing. I mean, it adds more story content. It's just like, arr. I want to go finish the main storyline. Hilmar is offering good coin for a seemingly simple task. Okay. Are you busy? Didn't think so. No, I'm just trying to save, you know, your entire realm. It's cool, though. I'm offering coin to anyone willing to fill up the lamps. Interested? There are 4 of them. Here's the oil. Come and see me when you're done. Oh, they're all going the same direction, so that's good. Young lad. Hello, young lad. You are a young lad. Have you seen a gnome before? Everybody hates them because they eat our gems and attack people. I want to go in the mine and fight them, but everyone says I'm too young. What do you think? Those things crunch rocks, they'll make short work of you. Maybe when you're about 10 years and 100 pounds. Bigger. Yep, I'll go with the short work of you. I'm not scared of those stupid gnomes, but maybe you're right. Why don't you show me how it's done? If you could beat that really old and nasty one, I'll be impressed. I want to see how brave you are. Oh, nice. 2 pieces of ninja gear. Hell yeah. Yeah, the last dungeon I went on had 3 or 4. It was awesome. Alright, into the abandoned mine, supposedly. Oh, not enough for you. Needed more. I honestly don't find a lot of ninja gear in dungeons, hardly at all, so don't feel too bad. Alright, so we're in this cave that is not abandoned. It's mine. Oh, well, okay. Elder Gnome. Yay! If there's anything in here, if there's an 8th rank in here. Southeast? No, I'm still off the map. Still off the map. I was trying to see what that little character you keep pulling up is, Blue. I am not familiar with it. Should I go to the big open den where there's nothing but a dead end? No, because there's nothing to do there yet. Obviously, that has some kind of task that comes later. Does that mean I need to kill it? Or is that just a... I don't think that means it. I think it's just oh, nice. Okay, cool. I just couldn't tell. Thank you. That's pretty awesome. Alright, there we go. Oh, wrong way. This way. Oh, uh-oh. Alright, alright. I'll keep it our little secret. Won't let her know at all. Who are you? And what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're just wasting your time. This site is not as developed as others, is it not? Surely, there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is a leonine. We're gonna call it leonine. All the talos in the hills of Amber are powered using them. Alright. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. I didn't say a word! Don't know what you're talking about. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Forbert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Forbert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Catastruphie. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Alright, well, I'm gonna get this lamp stuff too, since it's like right behind me. Lamp oil! As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in? I handle this area around here. I'll retrace. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. You feel the drop's effects wearing off. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Oh, okay, so now I gotta go right now. I have 3 minutes to do this. Got it. Dark shadow. I'm gonna stare into the dark shadow with my eyes of light. Search the shadows. You searched the shadows, but there's nothing to find. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. Can I not get caught by you guys? Let's not get caught by you guys. Yay! Still nothing. Oh, I bet that's what this big area is for here. Probably gonna be some boss guarding it. Some giant monster. Will appear as soon as I touch it. They closed it off, but it looks like there's more tunnel down there. I mean, really does. I would be the person to jump over that. Just saying. As you search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the Volbert gold piece. Sweet. Pretty simple. Do you feel better after your sunbathe, Lecrae? I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than a poor company. Well, I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. Come now, Thancred, you were far more prepared for this task than I. Yeah, that sounds right. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Corthian wilderness and the Imperial City by virtue of extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis, I imagine. Ah, nice. Burnt to a crisp. Change the tan. I thought about doing some reconstruction on my face and hair here lately. It has been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think about it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Time to make a red or raw to be a lobster. Now let's hurry and see that return to Guthjon. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Menphilia, the better. Pretty simple since he's standing right behind you. You're back! Wait, does that mean... I'll be damned! You actually found it! Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Oh, mining lantern. Yeah, I was thinking about a new hairstyle. I mean, this is the one I created years ago. Got the chocobo still on there. Got the chocobo tattoo still on there. I think it's about time to switch things up a little bit. They've added some new ones too, haven't they, with the expansions? I haven't really looked into it all that much. I mean, I did when I created the character on y'all's server. Oh, the tattoo? Hell yeah, they use that! What, you don't like my chocobo face tattoo? It's on my face, and it's a chocobo. It's pretty awesome. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh, Lecrae, I meant to tell you. You were talking about, upgrading? Ooh, excuse me. The digitally and paying like an extra 50 for it. Well, right now the store is on sale and it's like 30 instead of 50. So just letting you know. I love cats. I will bring my kitties in here right now. Well, at least one of them. I know one of them responds to me. But I like the cats. Of course I'm a cat boy. I mean, like my name, Catastruphie, cat. My emblem, a cat upside down stuck in a tree. It's a cat. This is true. Her ears are probably going to perk up now. Look, see, that is my emblem. Let's take that one off. There we go. Upside down cat. Oh, what? My transition's gone. That's weird. Is it back now? Yeah, there we go. Transition back. Transition back. We're all good. Alright, cool. Now it looks like I'm ready to leave the cave. I am using Mew. I love Mew. I also have a Spike one where he's just sitting there lighting up a cigarette. The deal goes on until the 10th, Lecrae. So, just letting you know. But I created the pixelated cat myself. Just doodled it, like with the mouse. I was pretty proud of myself. I want to make it into a GIF, so the stars sparkle a little bit and cat's eyes blink. And then, you know, for an opening logo, it'd be meow. And it'll open its mouth and just go meow. That'll be the opening. Mew is one of the best. I have Mew everything. I have a Mew right here. I have a Mew here. I have a Mew in the living room. I have a Mew in my bedroom. I have a Mew in the guest room. I think I have a Mew in the guest room. I can't remember. I may not have a Mew in the guest room. I'll need to put one of my Mews in the guest room. Oh, well, it's on the English site. It's like, I see it everywhere. It's a New Year's thing for Heavenstern. It says until the 10th. Weird. You should be able to dye anything, right? Oh, well, okay, that makes more sense. Alright, I'm going to you first. Hilmar. Really finished, then? Gnomes didn't get in your way, did they? There seem to be more and more of them these days. Makes even filling up the lamps a pain in the arse. Still, can't let them stop us from doing our jobs. It's just another occupational hazard. Anyways, here's your pay. Good work, Sinner. Wait. Why do they keep calling me sinner? I've forgotten why they call me sinner. I don't know. Do not understand. I know I'm a sinner. Alright, young lad. Chiseled miner, young lad, huh? You did it! It was all my idea, though. Thanks to me, the mine's safe. Oh, you're a little pissant, aren't you? I'm sorry for the trouble he's put you through. All's well that ends well, I suppose. You've certainly done us miners a favor. And I'm sure he would have been there beside you if he were older. He just needs to wait until he's strong enough to back up that big mouth of his. Yeah, but was that ever explained? Like, why they call everyone sinner? I appreciate you taking the time to listen to it and clear out the mind. Though, it's not much, but please accept a few of these as a show of thanks. Oh, another quest opened up. Yay! Yeah, maybe I just forgot it. I could be losing my mind. I have been sick, too. I was definitely losing my mind when I was sick. Couldn't remember a thing. And I was trying to play this while I was sick, so I could have just blooped out of my head. Just gone, boop. Excuse me, mate. That bloke you were talking to dropped his pipe. It seems sort of old. Might be worth something. I'd run over and give it to him, but I've got a job to do. Maybe you could do it instead. Sure. That's all it takes. Wait, where is he? Oh, wait. No! He ran away in 2 seconds? Oh, it's all the way. He made it all the way back there. And I was just talking to him. Fine. Fine. I'm going to finish here first. Alright, here we go. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, sinner is the general term used to refer to any random person on the first. Since sin eaters have devastated the land alongside the light, anyone who still lives and has not fallen in line with Yulmore's sin eaters are great mentality is therefore a sin eater. Think it's because you notice the sin eater names are that of the sins they've created. Great, okay, cool, thank you. Thank you, Blue. I missed that entirely then. I just started noticing that now, so it must have been in that period where I was trying to play while I was sick, and when I was trying to play while I was sick, because that whole area is just, oof. Every time I step out of those mines, I see the sky gets brighter, never leave them airward, so start. Yep, but you're not come here to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms. I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answers to your troubles. The slight side piece, yeah. Well, I just noticed it when I came to Lakeland. Like, here in this area, everybody's been calling me Sinner, but I had never noticed it before that, like, so in the commentary, you know? So, I don't know. They could fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out those rockworms? Over by the shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines, and you'll flush them out in no time. I do believe these guys are closer to the flood. Yeah, this is true. This is very true. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything valuable. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Alright, fine. Pile of supplies. It is a pile of their supplies. I will take their supplies. And I will blow up these worms. Wait a minute, how did I get up? I think I just jumped down. Okay, I don't think I can go back up that way. We dissolve the worms. Stop staring at where I need to go. I don't want to fight you right now. Alright, fine. There we go. Alright, there's one smoke bomb placed. Another crevice. Let's do it. Two of 3. All right. Keep running. Keep running. Don't turn back. Just ignore him. He's not really there if you don't look at him. There we go. Alright, so now that I've done my deed, what do I have to do? Inspect, rubble, and slay. Oh. Fine! Fight me! Take that! 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 That. Alright, so inspect the rubble and slay knockers that appear to acquire glittering rock. Okay, oh, there's some rubble. Okay. It's like, what does rubble look like? That's what the rubble looks like. Right, there they are. I remember them. There we go. Oh, okay, maybe not. I just completed 2 of these things, and now there's a 3rd one, and I still haven't gotten any of these stuff. That does not bode well. Oh, I got one. Yay. And there's still another one around here somewhere. Alright, 2 more. Maybe I can get more than one for these 2. Had a member leave the free company. Oh well. No, I don't want any. Go away. Oh, okay, that takes care of this area. Let's see here. Go. 3 of 7. Yay! Making progress. Almost halfway there. Oh, there's some level. Oh. Went one too far. So Ace, what anime have you been watching lately? If you're out there. I just got done watching, well, I've been watching, all the seasonal ones are wrapping up. So, high school prodigies have it easy even in another world. Oh, that sucks. Sorry. Well, if it makes you feel any better, it's on sale over here. Overpowered but overly cautious. I'm not sure if I've seen that one. Yep, guess you gotta move to the States now. Sorry. Has to happen. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Like the whole, they're just overpowered, but it was pretty awesome to watch. I thought it was hilarious. That and then Fire Force is really good. I really love the artwork in Fire Force, and the story's pretty awesome itself. Of course, keeping up with My Hero Academia. Need to watch the new episode. I haven't seen. I'm not sure if I watched the one this week. Konosuba, yeah, I love Konosuba. Oh, and the other one. Gosh, what was it? Let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. It's gonna bother me if I don't remember it. Let's see. The one that it's still an ongoing anime. It's not Magical Senpai. Let's see. Oh, welcome to Demon School. I think that one was pretty great. Is pretty great. It's ongoing still. So welcome to Demon School. That one's pretty funny too. And then there's the other one, gosh, I can't remember its name. Onaka? Where it's literally a romantic comedy. Like, anytime this guy, he's like, supposed to be this, you know, quirky. He's played out his part. Like, he's made it into a role, like in a video game, like in a dating sim, where he'll be set up very nicely. So, but, like, he keeps getting drawbacks, and, like, every time something bad is about to happen or something drastically different to the story, a white bitch appears, no matter where it's at. So they're like in the chemistry lab, and this girl comes up. She's like, "Hey, can I talk to you?" And he turns around. There's this white bitch. He's like, "Oh fuck, not again!" Just like it's pretty hilarious. It's really a horrible person. And it shows all that horribleness of him, all the bad stuff, you know. So it's great. It's great. I felt quite fine. New one that just came out. The first video's out like right now. It's supposed to be well, the article that Crunchyroll came out with in the Crunchyroll news was oh, Mr. the Mandalorian, you should watch this. So apparently it's about some adult raising a child in a world that they shouldn't be brought up in. So I'm gonna check that out next. Only one episode out right now. Got to get into the new seasonal ones and see what's out there. I just removed a lot of my queue from Crunchyroll that I finished. Just finished a lot of it anyways. Alright, time to talk to this dude. There you are. Find anything promising? Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all of this. Alright, here we go. I guess we're having the heart-to-heart with Thancred right now.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily.
Dad cred.
Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been.
Oh, gotcha. I had never heard that one before. So, that's new to me. Cool. Dad cred.
Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Not
Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this!
Yes, he is definitely the
it's
horse.
Leonine.
Man horse.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Yes, he is. He's definitely original eye candy. I absolutely agree 100%.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out.
Honestly, though, like, I thought he looked too good for the game because I thought they were going to kill him off, like, real early. Like, I thought he would die instead of Minfilia. I thought, but the roles got reversed, so, you know.
To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife.
Yeah, that's where I started out, is Ul'dah.
She found it. She really found it.
Even though I wanted to be a citizen of Limsa, my friends were playing in Ul'dah when we first started this whole thing. They're like, desert! And I was like, okay.
She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day.
Yep, feels just hit.
Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Yep, you definitely get a taste for it. So that was cool. I didn't know that would happen, but it was cool. See, the Chocobo tattoo looks pretty good on my face, I think. What do you see any of the other characters if you're from the other two places? Like if you're from Limsa, do you see one of the others? And then if you're from Gridania, is it another one? I kind of like purple. Oh, yep. Gotta take. I'll just buy it later. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it myself. Before you sent the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guthjon, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Ida and Pamawit? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I didn't know that. But what about Limsa? Is there anyone for Limsa? I mean, I can't think of who it might be. I mean, other than... No, I got nothing. Okay, I was like, it could be Ishtola, but I want to go back and see that now. Alright, so I'm going to just teleport right over here and run off to the bathroom real quick. And then I shall return. Returned with Kitty. Say hello. Oh, are you just gonna curl up in there? Okay. All right, I'm back. Nobody cares about the elf, and Happy gets HMW. Allie gets SB. You know, I really want to see, I'd like to see, you know, being able to start in Ishgard. That'd be pretty cool. Or Kugane. I mean, that would be a whole nother, you know, tale, but I guess you could start a later character there. I don't know. I don't know how that would work, but it'd be pretty cool if they, like, you could make one of those your hometowns. Let me guess, my boy's up to his old tricks again. What is this? Extravagant pipe. No, no. Oh yeah, you dropped your pipe. My pipe! I've been looking for this. I can't thank you enough for bringing it back to me. There's a bit of a story behind it, you see. Oh, it's my niece's birthday today. Happy birthday, Tegan. I'd like to tell you a tale if I may. Alright, I guess we're going to the bar for that tale. Let me turn this question into a fourth third. I'm really excited about the Ishgard revitalization. I think it's gonna be cool. Oh. I can't get to that boss. I don't have flight capabilities yet. Getting close though. Say, perhaps you could help me. As you've no doubt noticed, most of Twine's miners are Ronso. There's a Mistal lad, though, the only one of his kind in the whole town. His name's Kisat, a bit of a loner, always digging by himself in places where you'll be lucky to find a few lumps of coal, never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mind the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he would be more inclined to speak with an outsider, though. Oh, Ishgard's housing's ready? Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I want to see that. If you could get the truth out of him and see if anything is the matter, it would put my mind at ease. So he's over there. Alright, gotta finish the side quest before I can finish the main quest. Running. Okay. Alright, we got a little bit of a cutscene here. Nice. Oh, he's a blue one. A traveler, eh? What do you want with me? Lucky to find a couple lumps of coal. Is that what he said? It shows you how much he knows. Where do you want houses? Where do you want houses? You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy called Nabathium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It is one of the most valuable metals in Nabath Iran, and a lot of their jewelry was made from the stuff. Trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my search led me to a scroll that explains the methods, right down to the last detail. How can it be a spoiler if it's just what you want? It can't be a spoiler if it's what you want. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lacked one vital ingredient, rutabaga, and that is what I am digging for. Oh, he kinda is. He doesn't have the exact same haircut, but it's pretty close. Short of venturing into the empty, my best option is to look for the vein here in Amah. Of course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help. But I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Oh, the area spoiler for me. Gotcha, thank you, I appreciate that. Some of the Ronso miners take exception to the fact I'm Mistal. They seem to think we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that rutabaga, they'll see how wrong they were. You know, this is the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while, and I feel better for getting it off my chest. Yeah, you're also blue, I appreciate it. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. How would you like to see the moment I finally unearth the vein of ore? Well, what I really mean is that I need someone there to act as a witness, otherwise the others might think I bought a lump of it from somewhere, ludicrously expensive as it is. And I'm pretending to have dug it up myself. Will you do me this favor? Hey there, pretty kitty. There's the other pretty kitty. You have a good nap under the sun? You will? Thank you! Luckily, I found the perfect spot for the next dig. If my miner's hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting just below the surface. It is Nuvi's leavings, so I'll wait for you there. Okay, so that's where it is. It's back down there. Alright. Well, let's go turn in this other quest, and then I'll go to that, and then I can go back to the main quest. These are both in the tavern. Well, one's out. Okay, they're not both in the tavern. They're both in the... Okay. They're both in the graveyard. I'm glad you decided to join. You see, the pipe was once owned by a much loved and respected member of our community, who now rests beneath this very soil. He was a good friend to many of us, myself included, and came from a long line of Ronso going all the way back to the great Nuvi. The mine was named after his ancestors. He always felt a sense of pride in his work and led digs that went deeper and deeper into the rock. No matter what happened, he never gave up. After the Talos Masters left 15 years ago, we ran into all sorts of problems. We lost so many good workers to cave-ins, Senate eaters, injury, and simply leaving for better prospects elsewhere. Even then, he kept digging, though he is no longer with us. We try to follow the example he set. I always carry his old pipe with me as a memento of the days we spent together. I'm grateful to you for taking the time to listen. It's good to know that someone from outside of Twine has an interest in the work we do and the reasons why we keep going, in spite of everything. Which reminds me, I need to see the others about getting rid of those wretched gnomes, but I hope I will have the chance to speak with you again one day. Fare thee well. Oh yeah, I got another piece of equipment. What did I get this time? Necklace. Okay. There we go. Alright, well, I'm right here. I might as well talk to him. What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It's a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianjar? Urianjar. Tripping over my words today. Alright, let's just double check my equipment. just in case. Repair all. Yep, needed that. Thou art returned, and with Leonin, it would seem. As promised, the Talith hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jerk, Vath, and Menphilia. At last, we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabatharan. Very good. Now let us begin. Alright, cutscene.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
And it lives! And it has place for a painting on its back.
It's working.
A mental.
It's... Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
Where did she run off to?
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell overlong on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice.
Dear SHBs, I finished you, and this is not fair. What? I don't understand.
And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth.
Oh, the feels. Gotcha. Yep, definitely.
Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
Yeah, it got me tearing up a little inside, too. It's pretty rough.
Not today.
Okay, when? Let's just put your problems on the back burner. It's cool. Not gonna solve that, you know, make everything a lot easier. Alright. Wait it out. Feel ya.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten.
Which one?
Come to think of it, Exarch.
Him itself?
I don't believe I've ever
Or
seen
the Exarch?
you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
Oh, really? You're a big fan of Emmett? Okay.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate
Nice.
me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
I can't tell. Like, I'm still lost on what he's trying to do. Well, the whole thing with Emmett, like at this point in the story where I'm at, is just you're trying to save all the worlds by combining them back into one, but you're killing everybody in the process. What are you trying to accomplish in the end goal? A world where nobody exists?
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
Well, I mean, of course he's for death and destruction, but I just don't know what, like, I don't know what the final purpose is. It's still, I don't know, there's still a lot of stuff going on. Right, but he's got to do that by destroying the other worlds to make it whole again. So, in retrospect, he'll only have one world with no races. Everybody else has died. So what's the point of having his original world if none are left to enjoy it?
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
Well, yeah, the worlds that are destroyed to create the original, everyone dies on them. So it's a constant cycle of death. I mean, but is his ambition to recreate the world and that's it? Or is his ambition to recreate his race? I don't know. Like, is he doing it for his people or for himself? Is, I guess, the morality of the question. Is it a selfish guidelines? Is it a non-selfish guidelines? I don't know.
'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter
fair
future.
enough.
I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Great. I'm glad to hear it. It's been a while. 41. All right. I've still got like another hour I can stream before I have to start working to get ready for tomorrow. Mine apologies for the delay. Menphilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during the search? He spoke of Menphilia of his own accord? I see. 'Tis well what he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remain unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstance, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. Talos and Nabatharan await. Yeah, I would love to get there, but I want to do all the side quests, so I continually do the side quest before, advancing the story. As soon as they open up about the side quests. No, he's grinning from ear to ear. That's not good. He was just in tears. Maybe it's good. I don't know. It's been years since I've seen Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down, there in the mines, even after you found the Leonine. I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes, on behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine. Thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabatharong. Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh that, yes. It's designed to open up the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatharong. You certainly can. All that remains is the final check of the control box over the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir! Thanks, jerk. I appreciate all your work and help, and you being a jerk. Let us repair to the mines, then. Before we go, while you were away with Catastruphie, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away years ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what will do, but I wanted you to have it, as for luck. Minfilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where you are right now. Yeah, my hair's growing longer. I've got a beard now. So I was thinking about, getting a different hairstyle, going with a different color, maybe blue or a darker brown. I don't know. Let's see. Alright, so they want me to go all the way up there, and I've got to go all the way down here first. Okay, we're going down there first, because we're going to finish this side quest. And then be done with this northern territory and go to the southern territory. Well, 50 more side quests will open up. And I was recently told, because I turned off the music for your mount so long ago that I didn't realize there was other music for mounts. Like, each mount's music was different. So I still have it off just because I got tired of listening to Choco's mount all the time. But, I might have to turn it back on one day. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Go this way. I did not realize my chocolate until just that second. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to check that one out then. Whew. I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all these creatures disturbing me? You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. That fiend never stood a chance. But I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. Hopefully nothing else will try to get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. Oh, he's gonna... Yep, he's gonna... It's time to continue digging for rutabaga. In case you were wondering, rhubarb is another name for a ripe date. And the ore has a similar color and sheen to it. Of course, you'll be seeing it for yourself soon enough. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I might have to check out Bismarck's. Put a note in my phone for that right now. I don't believe it. And I was so sure. There's only one other place I could think of, but it'd be a fool to go there alone. Found any good pebbles? Or maybe a bit of cave moss? Piss off. I'm not in the bloody mood. Temper, temper. Perhaps the mines aren't the place for a mistle like you. Why don't you go and join the rest of your kind in Colossia? You've embarrassed yourself enough as is. Her. What a bunch of pricks. Which is true. You did seem like a bunch of pricks. It's the same big-old nonsense day in and day out. Anyway, I'm sure you had to see that. I'm sorry you had to see that. I've had it to the back teeth with them. I've had it to the back teeth with them. They're always harping on about how the best miners are all Ronso, how none of the other races can compete, particularly the Mistle. Probably has something to do with the fact that the most of the Talos Masters were Mistle, and the whole of Amarang fell into the doldrums after they left. Wait, wouldn't that mean... Never mind. That mean the Mistles are better at it, right? Of course, only a half-wit would hold a grudge against an entire race because of the actions of a few individuals, but I'm not prepared to just take it on the chin. When I make a killing from the rutabaga, I find that'll wipe those smug grins off their faces. There's one more place I'd like to try. It'll probably be lousy with vicious creatures, but if that's what it takes, so be it. I could do with someone to watch my back while I'm digging, though. Since you so handily disposed of the last thing that tried to eat me, perhaps you wouldn't mind coming? Dark caves full of flesh horrors? Yeah, count me in, of course! Flesh-eating horrors, absolutely. If all goes according to plan, we won't be there for long. Fame and fortune, here I come! The music is still ominous. Probably not going to find fame and fortune. Alright, it's time to get to work. If you keep watch over me, I'll get on with the digging. Standing watch, standing watch, standing watch, standing watch. Well, that sounded like quite the tussle. Thank you for saving me from whatever manner of ghastly cave dweller that was. Best of all, I think I finally found what I've been looking for. It's a bit too dark in here to tell if this is really rudabite, but it seems to be the right color. I'd best have an expert take a look at it since I've never seen the real thing before until then. I'll try not to get my hopes up. So I'm gonna have to come back here. Oh, fuck. There's not much point standing around here, so let's head back to Twine and get this ore looked at. Of course, it takes more than a glance with the naked eye to tell if it's rudabite or not. There are all sorts of tests that need to be carried out. I'll go on ahead. It might take a while, so come find me in Twine a little later on. Yeah, let's do this. Nope. Yes. 107 gil. Why not? Sun's going down a little bit. I think I'm gonna turn on some lights. Much better. All right, here we go. Where are you at? There you are. There you are. Hisat. Well, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is it's not what we were looking for. The bad news is we got to go back to the cave. Good news is it's definitely rudabite. Bad news is there are far too many impurities. I won't be making any nabathium from this. That much is certain. It's also highly unlikely that anything mined there will be of better quality. I'm sorry that I dragged you there all the way into the mines for something so disappointing. This is hardly a historic moment I envisioned. I think it's time to accept that there is no vein of pure rudabite, that I'm chasing something that was never there to begin with. Hisat has lost sight of his dream. I need to rally him. Rally! You can do it! Oh, it doesn't exist when you're in caps, right. What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to cheer me up. I suppose that I shouldn't give up because of a small setback like this. Perhaps I need to rethink my approach. I'd have a much better chance of finding rudabite if I had a lead of some sort, but who should I ask? Orthar? Yes, that might be worth a try. He's always treated me fairly, unlike most of the other Ronso around here. But I expect that he has the same opinion of Mistel as the rest of them. What? Orthar is the reason you spoke to me in the first place? Perhaps he's not so bad after all. But until now, I've always been giving him the cold shoulder, so I'll feel a bit of a fool asking for his help. I'll just have to swallow my pride. I can't give up on my dream because I'm too stubborn to seek advice. The trouble is, I don't have much of a rapport with him. So maybe you could speak with him just first, just so that it's not completely out of the blue. Thanks. I think I see him over there now. All right, back and forth we go. When we'll stop, no one knows. It's good to see the two of you getting along. What's that supposed to mean? It makes a change from seeing you moping around by yourself, is all. Now, what can I do for the pair of you? Rudabite, eh? It's been a while since I heard that word. I've come across a vein myself, but I know of a place that might be worth a look. You do? Where? My grandsire once spoke of a mine where a disastrous cave-in occurred over 100 years ago. There would probably have been an attempt to reopen it if it were not for the flood, and it ended up being abandoned. But if the stories I heard are true, there's a vein of Rudabite buried under all that rubble. It's quite the tale. I'm sure your Ronso brethren would be less than pleased with you imparting all this knowledge to a Mistle, though. Do you know why this town is called Twine? It comes from the idea of the two tales entwined, one of the Ronso and the other of the Mistle. Quite a clever name, don't you think? Both races worked together to build this place, though some of you younglings seem to have forgotten this. Kisat, as the last remaining Mistle in Twine, you have an important role to play in the future of this settlement. But first things first. You have a Rudabite vein to find. Go through the dragging tail and take the first left, but be warned, those tunnels are extremely dangerous, and there is a high risk of collapse. Thank you, Orthar. It's not too much to ask. I'd like you to watch my back again. I'll wait for you outside. Of course. Always me. Always happy to help. Always helping others. Yes. I am the man of the community. Every community. Doesn't matter what community it is. Stock that up again. And that one. No, that not working. That was the first I'd heard of the Ronso and Mistle founding Twine together, probably because I'd never bothered to learn more about our history. This whole time, I've been trying to outdo those Ronso louts, thinking that I'd eventually find a Rudabite vein through sheer determination. Of course, mining's not that simple. Knowing where to dig is everything. Speaking of which, let's see where Orthar's trail leads. Alright. According to Orthar, it's in the dragging tail, first left. Now's a good time as any. Let's be off. Oh, okay, it's over there. Alright, let's do it. Here we go, on another adventure. Can I cut right through that? Oh no, I've got to go to the left. I'm gonna be so happy when I can fly so much faster than this crawling pace. It's so annoying. And figure out what those are. Kind of fascinating to know what's over there and there. The dragging tail. Alright, here we go, Kisat. This must be the place. The tunnels don't seem to be in such a bad state, considering there was once a cave-in here. The old section of the mine is past those wooden boards. It's fallen to rubble now. Orthar's story holds true. There should be a vein of Rudabite on the other side, although I won't be attempting to reopen the tunnel all by myself. What I can do, though, is try cracking into a few of those rocks to see if they contain Rudabite. I'll need you to keep an eye out for danger, though. Thanks. Hopefully it won't come to that. Anyway, I better get to work. Please do. And I shall stand at the destination. I'm guessing that's going to be a dungeon. Behind those boards. Still no sign of danger. Ah, finally, danger. Not a quest without danger. Alright, there we go. Oh, did something try to attack us? Sorry, I was too engrossed in my digging to notice, but thanks to you, I was able to concentrate on the task and even found something that might be rutabites. After the last time, I now know better than to start jumping up for joy until I've had someone look at it. I'll see you back in Twine. Alright, finally. Maybe this is the end of it. Just let me teleport. There we go. Alright, Keysat. Let this be the end of our journey together. It sounds like the music's letting me know that's what it is. There's good news and even better news. Good news is it's rutabyte. Even better news is it's almost entirely free of impurities. Finally, I can start making my own Nabathium. Yay! What's this? Has the little misty lad actually found himself something worth a gill or two? At this rate, you might even be able to buy yourself a decent pickaxe instead of that rusty piece of scrap you insist on carrying around. For your information, I found a vein of rutabyte, which can be used to produce Nabathium. You found what? Not bad for a Mistle, eh? I'll admit Catastruphie and Horthar played no small part. Why would Horthar help you? Never you mind. The point is, this is just a sample of what's in the collapsed section of the Dragon Tail. But I'll not pretend I can clear out the tunnels by myself. If I'm to go anywhere, I'll need the help of the other miners in Twine, and that includes you lot. Just like in the days before the flood, Mistle and Ronso must work together, as our ancestors did when they built the first settlement here. What do you say? Will you help me? So you stumble across one lump of rutabyte, and all of a sudden you're the god's gift to mining. Ha! If I thought you were spinning us yarn, I'd have put you on your ass by now. But the fact you'd ask us, of all people, for help means you must be serious. I am. All right, we'll do things your way. Good. You'll soon see what we Mistle are capable of. And once Twine starts producing its own Nabathium, we'll be making Gil hand over fist. was gonna say something. I can't remember what it was, though. Oh, I wonder if Rudabite actually forms in the miners. Like, comes into play in the mining class. I bet it does. I don't know how, but I can't believe this is happening. Or Nabathium, that'd be cool, too. Catastruphie, I wish there was more I could do to express my thanks. I'll make something of this town. You wait and see. Come on, you lot. To the Dragon Tail. You heard them, lads. All right. What am I getting this time? Upper bracelet. Yay. Bracelet, but you know what? Oh, there's another quest! Yay! I just want to leave this place. Yeah, you guys keep giving me equipment that's not leveling my item to level up whatsoever. But hey, it's fine. Alright, what do you need, Horther? Have you spoken to Kisat lately? From what I hear, his work at the Dragon Tail is proceeding apace, but it seems he's run into trouble of some sort. While I'd like to think he can handle whatever it is by himself, he might benefit from your advice. Okay, cool. Maybe I can just give him advice and go back to doing the main quest scenario. Main scenario quest. Ah, Catastruphie, how goes it? Problem? Yes, you could say that. You see, work to excavate the collapsed tunnel is underway, and we're already digging up substantial amounts of rudabite. Now I'm able to turn my attention to producing Nabathium, and it's tricky to say the least. Although I've made a few attempts, the alloy is always far too brittle. I thought I'd figure out the instructions on that old scroll, but there's one point that I still can't make sense of. It's too vague. You see, something about trusting your ears and not your eyes. My guess is that they deliberately made it impossible to understand to avoid having people outside of Nabatharan from stealing their secrets. They probably relied on spoken word to pass the missing information from generation to generation. Obviously, there's nobody from Angsha Nabath around to ask, so I'll have to work it out myself by looking closely at the real Nabathium. I need something large, so that I can see how it differs to the ignates I've made. The scavengers dig up a lot of trinkets of whatnot, but they're too small to be of any use, not to mention expensive. Does anything spring to mind? They're forever brooding about the ruins, so if anyone can help, it would be them. But who should we ask? Gunman? I can't say I've ever met him, so I'd be grateful if you could introduce us. Much appreciated. I'll go through the Dragon Tail and meet you in Mordance. Alright, do I gotta go all the way? Is he at the end of the Dragon Tail or at the... Oh, it's on the ground. Okay, cool, so I can just teleport. This should be a pretty easy quest, and then I can get back to what I was doing. Yeah. Sorry, I zoned out there. I was thinking about how I could better enhance your experience viewing. I had some ideas that were popping into my head. Does that from time to time. Not necessarily always good ideas, but I had some interesting concepts for a cool way to produce this show. Because that's what this is, it's a show. You just jump. Good. Gods be good. Some shortcut that turned out to be. I damn near brained myself when I fell from that net. Oh well, onwards and upwards. Where's that gun fellow you mentioned? Roves around a lot, eh? In that case, I think we should ask his father where he might be. You said his name is Jinjin. Moving along, moving along. Who is this? A friend of yours? Is a friend of mine. Metal from Old Naboth. Yes, Gungun and Janal would be the best ones to ask, methinks, and perhaps you could help them in return. With what? A problem, a predicament. He should still be by the North Windmill, just with Jamal. Talking about the ancient history with no doubt. Ah, thank you. I look forward to meeting them. Help them, eh? I suppose we'll soon find out what he meant by that. Come on, let's go and see Gungun. Back in the first place I started at, in the Shadowbringers realm. Okay, so here we go. Back to the first people I encountered in the Shadowbringers realm. Well, not the first, but, you know, outside of the Crystarium. The guy I thought was a ghost. Ah, Catastruphie. What brings you to Mordsu? Researching the Bothium. Lucky for me. Yes, lucky for Mordsu. Yes, your father mentioned we might be able to assist you, though I still don't have the foggiest clue now. He is referring to the windmill. It has been making a rather odd grating sound these past few days. Though we have tried to rectify it with oils and such, we fear the problem may be far more deep-rooted. After a lot of searching in the ruins, we found the construction plans, made before the flood by the Naboth as a symbol of friendship it was. Very interesting design, too. Using that information, we have narrowed down the cause of the grating to the central axle, which is made from the Bothium. I never realized it could be used for something this scale. Come to think of it, its resistance to friction makes an ideal choice for moving parts like this. But even Nabathium has its limits. The windmill has been turning for over 100 years, and as far as we can tell, this is the original axle. Never been changed. So you want to replace it, but lack the means to produce the alloy. Exactly, exactly. Since you are looking for large pieces of Nabathium, perhaps you would like to inspect the windmill. Absolutely. Best to see it from the inside. Follow me. Is that it? Can go home now? Done? Answer your questions? Did this? I never noticed it before, but genuine Nabathium has more of a blue tinge than any of the trial ignites I've produced. That probably means the ratios listed on the scroll are false. Trust your ears, not your eyes. In other words, that was a diversion, and the true amounts were communicated verbally. Since there's no one around to tell me, I'll have to experiment with varying amounts. Maybe I should use less rutabyte and more tin. It'll take a lot of trial and error, but now that I have something to compare it to, I'll soon work it out. And once you have, we will finally be able to fit the windmill with a new axle. Why stop there? Nabathium has the potential to attract merchants from across Nordvon. After all, selling their alloy is one of the ways Nabath Arang became so wealthy, so powerful. I can already smell the jingles. I like the sound of that. Though, truth be told, I'll be content to have played my part in bringing Nabathium to the people of Amram. Still, a few extra gil in my pocket wouldn't hurt. You can be rich, man. You can be rich. Do not forget, there is still much work to be done, and the windmill comes first, yes? Of course. But before we get too carried away, I must thank Catastruphie for introducing us. Yes, I am too grateful. It is good to know people outside of Mordashok who share our interest in Nabath Arang. In time, I am sure that the bond between Twine and Mordashok will grow even stronger. Yes, and making the route between the two less perilous would be another worthwhile project. I'll have my hands full to reproduce Nabathium for the time being, though. Oh, if you're passing through Twine, would you mind letting Horthor know how things went? Yes, I'll go all the way back to where we just came from, just to tell somebody something. Okay, until then, see you next time, Catastruphie. Bye, dude. Hopefully I don't see you anytime soon. You're quite the handful. Alright, here we go. One last quest to end the quests in this great city. I hope. Alright, here you go. Information. You've been gone a while. How did it go with Kasat? He's making quite the name for himself. If it ever finds its way into the history books, yours will be right there beside it. Though your path may lead you far from Twine, we will always remember you as one of who made a difference in this little mining town. More money. There we go. Quests open up? No more quests open up. All right, time to move along. Finally. Let's go and see if Blue was telling me on Twitch that I'm coming up to some major scenario plot points. And I'm hoping to hit, a long one before I get off today, which is another 10 minutes before I have to make food. Because sustenance is important. And start laundry. And do dishes. Yes, sustenance. And finish work for tomorrow. This little area up here is pretty annoying though. Just because it's so packed with critters. Oh, hey, there's the Talos on top of the trolley. Sweetness. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabath Arang. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Mentfilia. I hope when the time came, I would know. But with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. All right, let's do it. There you are. So what do you want? What do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses signal tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes up for fewer incidents. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Yes, level 77, I am level 77. I am ready. Alright then, watch your step. Alright, here we go. Hope everybody out there is having an amazing Sunday. Thank you for joining me here today. Only my second stream back.
Urianger?
Uh-oh.
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabarth Areng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Here we go.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Oh, that's good.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabarth Areng, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger,
That was weird.
thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Yeah. After all the work we've been through, that would suck. He's right about that.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Yay, it's moving. Now let's hope the gate mega doesn't work.
That must be the gate.
And there's not something on the other side of the gate.
Well, so far so good.
Had to say it, didn't he? Had to say it. Oh, hey, there's something on the other side of the gate.
Is that Ranjit?
Oh, of course.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Well, is it time for Thancred to die finally? Maybe. I don't know. Definitely can't kill that guy.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
Get him, Thancred, yeah!
You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
No, oh, it's a dad fight. That's what we got going on here. All right. A dad and dragon fight. Yay! Oh, do I have to fight with Thancred? I don't see how this makes much sense, but sure, okay. I wonder if Thancred's going to be in the new live action one. I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't. I have one attack. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Yeah, this seems like it's gonna be such a pain in the ass. Oh no, I'm down again. And I'm up again. And I've taken 1/16 of his health. Fantastic.
This is going well.
I just hate fighting Ranji. It's just a pain in the ass. Even the last time. Oh, yay! Now he's got new armor. Said as much myself. I was wrong. Never again. There's no other way.
There is no escape.
I've got no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I can't move. Oh, is it this one?
Not good.
What? I had plenty of time to do that. Yeah, this is true. I didn't think about that. But you have to remember the last fight with him when it was just you fighting him was even harder. Or was just as hard, you know. a bird locked in a cage in a cage. You never understood her. I am her father. Oh, that makes sense. You can't reload like the class can? Okay.
You refuse to be the protector.
Okay, there we go. I figured this out now. I just bring myself within an inch of death. And then somehow I find myself. Oh shit, I've got to run. Run! Run! Okay, now life. Oh, he needs Manphilian to make the shells? Okay, see, that makes sense. They need each other. Understood. Hours later, and he's at a little under half a health. No!
Fall!
Damn, he's got my number now. Half already. Move, you dumbass! Get up! Or don't get up. One of two. You know, whatever. And again. And now you won't get off. Okay. Wonderful. I see you found out how to be a I really hope they will. There we go. Yay! It's over. Oh, alright. That took forever. Okay. Dad versus Dad.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Oh wow, he just disappeared. That's uncharacteristic.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion. For which you gave your everything. Without hesitation. Your kindness. Your compassion. Your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
What? Nobody could hear you. Can't read lips when it's originally spoken in Japanese. Hee hee. Okay. Alright, a little further. I got 15 minutes before I have to call it quits. Just a little further. Oh, everything's sideways. Yep. Okay. This is the place, Catastruphie. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening. To just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer and Twine and Amarang to return to Nabatharang. Okay. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Uh-oh, something's her. And I know one thing that's here for sure. Southeast. There it is. I need to get this. Oh wait, that's not east. Oh, it's going the same place. Okay, that's west. I was going west instead of east. Silly me. You look cool. Hola, Manda. Oh, that's the south. Okay, it's here. Is this the last one? Is this the last ether current? No, it's not. Northwest. So it's in here. Okay, it's in that vicinity. Alright, fine. I'll go after it in a minute. No, maybe I'll go after it now. If I can even get there. I don't think I can get there yet. Oh no, it looks like it's open. Alright, eat one more piece of food. I only got... oh, well, it was exactly the time that I need to get off. Oh, well, that's fine. I'll go a little longer. If I can get this and complete some story, finally, after all the missions, I'll be happy. If this ends it, I will be so happy. If I could fly after this... The main quest scenario, though, that's usually where you find the last ones. They don't want you to fly before they want you to fly. So we'll keep going and try this again later. But for right now, we'll be... Oh, crap. I was going to say a step ahead, but maybe not. Holes in floors. This be it. Can I fly now? No. Okay, yep, main quest. Alright, well, whatever, I tried. Now that's the only thing I need now. Pretty desolate little area here. Doesn't look like there's much going on. So slow. I wish I could fly. Here we go.
Run for your lives! It's the flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No! Stand back! We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place.
Here we go.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak. My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them, like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Alright, so that's fascinating. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia then. Oh, her eyes are normal. Weird. Is something wrong? And her hair's a different color. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she's set before me. The path she's set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. Even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And and the Light Wardens. There's one here in Armorang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? I know there's no getting around it, but... Do you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you. I promise. Alright, where am I going this time? Oh, search for Thancred. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Alright, well, I think that's all I've got time for here, guys. Thank you so much for all the follows and for coming out today. It's been a wonderful day. Made some good progress through the story and completed the rest of the quest in that town in the town of Twine. Had fun with the conversation. I've got some ideas on how to run the show coming up to keep everybody interested. So I just want to say thank you for everyone for coming in, and we should probably host somebody. Who should we host? I wonder who's online. Let's see. You guys got any suggestions? Any suggestions? Let's see. What channel are we going into? Oh, I bet there's somebody on Discord that might be streaming, eh? Alright, let's see if I can actually... Oh, Wessica's streaming. We'll go into Wessica's chat. Yeah, hey, it's alright. We'll go for Wessica, let's see. Yeah, there she is. We'll raid her. I think that's how this works. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you again, everybody. Good night.